Раз, два, три. Проверка звука. Проверка связи. Проверка. Секундочку. Проверка. Так, хорошо, слышно. Хорошо, что слышно. Так, продолжаем играть Алана Вейка. Эпизоды будут 4+, то есть все, что выше 4. Да, все, что выше 4, да? Так, Алан Вейк. Погнали. Продолжить игру. Сейчас я пойму, что... Угу. Продолжить игру нажимаем.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Только чистые листы. А написанной работы не было вообще. Прикольное вот это вот кресло такое. Тупо коленчик перед собой поставил и сидишь.
Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Там реально с ним пришел чел.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Так, смотри, у нас тут есть пасхалочка. Night Springs. Xbox 360. Ебать. Ебать. Это очень похоже на диск от Alan Wake на Xbox. Соответственно.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Интересно, зачем там стоял Xbox? Кто в него играл вообще-то? Да сейчас, погоди. А, тут закрыто, да? Ебать, у тебя тут лифт свой. Вот это да. Тут тоже медведь сидит. Андерсон. Ну давай в лифт. Жесть, ну лифт огроменный.
From past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Бля, какой же Алан Уэйк тупень ебаный, просто пиздец. Я сел рот, бля.
Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Блин, какой у ебанского вот этот вид. Причем управление, оно типа абсолютно подстроено под этот вид, и тебе постоянно приходится как-то криво, блядь, держать мышь. Невозможно просто. О, часы солнечные. Читать. За гранью тени, где ты ютишься, сверкает чудо. Техническое задание. В память о близком друге и поэте. ТЗ. А, это этот Зейн. Зейн, да-да-да. Да-да-да-да-да. Да? Так. Следовать за доктором Картманом. Почему-то мне всегда хочется его Картманом назвать.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Нихуя себе.
Now here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Сейчас.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Alan, please, this way.
Да подожди, ты... Тут этот чел рисует. Давай заценим.
Oh, I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Ля, а там сидят эти рокеры, знакомые
I
наши.
guess I'd better start
В молоток
wrapping this up.
ебашат.
The storm is almost
Пищащий.
here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
То холст еще намочит. Так, тут ничего. Да, сидит, молотком хуячит.
Come, Alan, this way.
Да ща, погоди, что ты? Я вот с женщиной поговорить хочу. Здравствуйте. Закрыто. Наверх не стоит, наверное? А почему и нет?
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Еще QR-код. Читать? Что читать? Вот. Дилемма Творца. Новая захватывающая книга доктора Эмиля Хартмана. Автор бестселлера «Творческий поток». Доктор Хартман описывает свои новаторские методики терапия вовлечения и метод потока на прилавках книжных магазинов по всей стране. Став. Здорово.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Добро пожаловать в дом на озере Колдрон. Мы окажем вам всю необходимую помощь. Тем не менее, просим соблюдать следующие правила. Попросите друзей и близких заранее планировать посещение, чтобы они не приходились на время ваших лечебных процедур или творческой деятельности. Кроме того, просим вас уважать право на уединение и личное пространство других пациентов, особенно когда они заняты творчеством. Будьте терпеливы. Большинство наших пациентов сталкиваются с долговременными творческими трудностями, которые не решаются за одну ночь. Позвольте себе тратить столько времени, сколько нужно. Помните, что вы добровольно соглашаетесь на лечение. Специально подобранная для вас терапия вовлечения и аналог метод потока. Наиболее эффективны тогда, когда пациент активно вовлечен в их формирование. Если вас что-то беспокоит, не стесняйтесь об этом говорить. Понятно. То есть тут только творческие люди отдыхают. Ты чё? А та женщина, которая сидела, напевала мелодию, она тоже типа отдыхала? Она тоже творческая?
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're alright, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's gotta go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
Wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Чего, блять? Помощник и рукопись Томаса Зейна.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Интересно.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Пиздец.
Tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go.
Вернуться в свою комнату.
Bad dream, and you can't wake up. There when you wake up, so you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution, and then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Ой, блядь.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Слышь ты, блядь, вышибала ебучая. Шел нахуй. Сам я решу, что я буду делать. Ух, ебать.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can
нас
only
опять
focus
крышак
on
поехал.
writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Да, я тоже заметил, что они его звали как Зейна.
Horrible
По-моему,
mistake.
всегда.
I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get a story
Забавненько.
at once, and the story will come true.
Угу. Пон. Просто пон, блядь. Так. Пон шампиньон. Ну и что это, блядь? Запускай давай. Ты ушел запускать. А сам где? Ну кто тут играет в Xbox? Тем более на таком телевизоре. Телевизоре!
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I... The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Что происходит?
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
А вот не сказал бы, он бы так и сидел, работал. Долбоёбы, блядь. Он реально взял где-то молоток разъебашивать начал. Барри в доме.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Блять, я думал, они черепуху раскроили. Пиздек. Так, а тут что?
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic
Кстати.
staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Что здесь за ракурс такой? Кто такие фотки вообще делает и, блядь, тем более распечатает в таком формате и вешает на стену? Куда они, блядь, все смотрят? Это как будто бы какой-то, знаешь, постер для сериала.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Ну что ж сказать, изначально нам показывали, что типа вот они такие, все заебись, но на самом деле нихуя. Можно было, наверное, тогда показать все иначе. Блин, картина прикольная. Вот это мне понравилось. Шакал вот этот. Морда шакала. Мод подводит Хартмана.
Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
То есть мод работал, вот этот, который просил, он шантажировал нас, у которого якобы Элис. Он работал вместе с Хартманом. Отпереть замок. Тут тоже какие-то шумы были.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
Охуеть.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Короче, что я вообще хочу сказать? Вот сейчас...
Alan, please. You're sliding back.
Блять, короче, ладно, попозже.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this.
А, то есть он плохой, да?
Shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Что? Что? Алан, ты еблан? Нихуя пошел улыбается, ты смотри. Так. Хартман видит падение Уэйка. Так вот, что я хотел сказать, что вообще не верится, блядь, в то, что они там, типа, этот Алан и Элис были такими охеренными друг с другом, и что, в принципе, не знаю, вообще не верится в то, что они хоть как-то могли быть хорошей парой. Не знаю. Вот. Можно сказать, что мой жизненный опыт мне так подсказывает, но не верю я. Просто нас так убеждают всегда.
The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
И, между прочим, эти же чувства я испытывал, когда я первый раз проходил после того, как игра вышла. Это вот я помню. То, что это какая-то дичь мне казалось, блядь. Такая что такое. Ух ты, хуя себе! Отпереть замок. Ну давай, отпирай. А, я понял. А, там он ползет, хуйня. Черненькая. Давай. Оба. Чего, блядь? А что такое? А, блин. Что? То есть мы запитали этим этой херней только вот этот фонарик, который светил. Я думал, хотя бы лампы врубятся. Что за хуйня? А, все. Избежать из... А, я понял. Там у нас сейчас пропал, получается, закрывающий дверь предмет. Я тут пройду, ты чё ж? Опять у нас, блядь, отбирают все. Заеблел. Чё? А чё такое? Эх, блядь. А, я понял. Тихо. Задача Хартмана.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Ну и что это? А как это? Что? Что? Ау, бля. Уев. Вот это меня ушарахало, ухайдохало. Так, давай прочекаем тут. Хуй. Блин, ну чел есть фонарь, может он мне даст? Я тебе сейчас, блять, въебу, чел. Ты хочешь, чтобы я тебя, блядь, застрелил?
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Давай.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Нихера себе. Сейчас. Ух, ебит твою, напугал. Так, ну давай попробую туда. Чё? Don't trust Эмиль? Это вот это Эмиль? Уэйк видит сцену древних богов.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Я знаю, о чем, кстати, написано. Что нам предстоит. Так. Ага, ну это как раз таки понятно было. Ебать, как же по-уебански. Так. Да пошел ты нахуй, заткнись. Не поебать. Ага. Я буду все заколочки обыскивать. Почему нет? Ебанулся, что ли? Мудак, блядь. Так, тут ничего не дало. Ага, тут есть страничка. Хартман и авария энергосистемы.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Что?
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Что? Это Хартман? Рассебитесь. Тут была ракетница. Ну чё. Так справился. Так, что тут спуск? А зачем ты это отшиб? Мод в ответе. Боже, что за хуйню пишут? Я не могу, блядь.
But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Что за идиотизм, нахуй? Что за идиотизм, нахуй? Блядь, детский сад, нахуй. Трусы на лямке. Хибит, На баре напал одержимый.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Прессе в баре. Ты пытался быть единственным нормальным персонажем. Со своим характером. Ебать, серьезно. Чего? Вот этого я не видел. А смотри, видишь? Сюда можем убраться. Ну, точнее, не с характером, а с мотивацией. Я неправильно выразился. Так. Что, нам нужно вернуться сюда. Подняться наверх. Устал. Пробежать 10 метров, это тебе не хухры-мухры. Так, это что? Дробовик. Что-то, по-моему, улетело. Надеюсь, все взялось. Так, еще записка. Отлично. Хартман усыпляет Уэйка.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
То есть, получается, Хартман был чистейшим злом, правильно? Он преследовал свои какие-то паршивые цели. Лживый подонок, получается, еще вдобавок. Но как так вышло тогда, что Элис звонила ему, правильно? Так, ну давай. Что? Что? Я буду светить на него. А, хуй там. Ага. То есть мне нужно обороняться. Ну окей, это не проблема. О, вот этого я не видел, чувака. Отлетели вы. Так, где-то. Вам не пройти. А, это все? А, все, он открыл, я понял. Точно, я слышал и... Окей. Уж добили, ничего страшного.
For the nearest, you're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Ебать.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
У нас опять все отобрали.
Barry!
У нас нет нихуя.
Man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Так, нам нужно найти Барри.
Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Барри не существует? Ну да, да. Есть такое ощущение, тоже такая мысль есть, что Барри это выдуманный наш друг.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Ну да, как раз таки в самом начале он вообще ругался на то, что типа... Ну как, не он ругался, а якобы его персонаж начинает свое повествование с того, что он заявляет нам, что твои произведения стали говнищем полнейшим, что ты уже не можешь ни хера писать и все прочее. Вот. Как раз таки напрашивается вопрос, что очень многое в его разуме помутнилось. В принципе, ну там тоже как бы об этом говорилось. Вот. Получается, что вполне возможно, что Барри реально не существует. Это лишь плод его воображения. Вот. И поэтому он и одержим так. Но это явно, что он одержим, и у него вспышки гнева вообще неконтролируемые. Он просто ёбнутый стал. Как он обрадовался, когда Хартмана оставил погибать. Это вообще жесть. Ёбаный рот. Что такое? И с потерей Барри, я думаю, будет связано то, что он окончательно потеряет рассудок, потому что Барри звучал как последняя нотка трезвости ума вообще. Придумывает чушь по типу, она такая охуенная, а он такой весь сильный. Кто-то хочет похитить его жену, кто-то хочет использовать его охуенный талант. Ну да, да. Похоже на то.
The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
И когда мы потеряем Барри, ну я думаю, что это не секрет вообще, блядь. Хотя, может быть, мы и не потеряем. Но факт то, что если мы его потеряем, то я думаю, что это будет вообще окончательный срыв. И Алан будет максимально ёбнутым. Начнется такая поебень. Вот такая поебень в моей деревне каждый день, блядь. Так, стоп. А у нас нет вообще ни хера, правильно? Ни фонаря. Да просто до фермы нам предлагают. Нам предлагают добраться до фермы. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Тихо-тихо, не бейте нас. Мы побежали к ферме, я думаю. Вроде бы тут ничего такого я не вижу. Охуенно хорошего. Повернуть столб. Очевидно. Так. Теперь нужно зажечь этот столб. Зажечь фонарь на столбе. Это задача по силе мне. Взять страницу. Найтингейл арестовывает Уэйка.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Так, давай запускать.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Так, я вот не знаю, сбегать ли туда, посмотреть, может тут есть что. Еще я в поддержку того, что Барри не существует, могу добавить тот факт, что каждый раз, когда Барри появляется, он это делает очень странно. Например, какого хера он появился сейчас там, в психушке. Буквально перед кабинетом самого Хартмана. Очень удобно. Правильно? Согласен, согласен. Так, trust no one in the dark. Понятно. Так. А у нас ничего вообще нет, между прочим. У нас и даже батареек нету. Ёбаный рот. Что? Это пиздак. Зарубили. Тупо зарубили, блядь, парня. Там что-то, кстати, лежало, поэтому... Да, блядь, ускоряйся, ты как ебланоид, блядь, бежишь. Когда они вот так бегут, неуклюже, как пешеходы по лужам. Вот, их можно вот так дамажить. Правда, блять, это долго будет. Ебаный твой рот, блять. Сука, идиоты. О, как ты так быстро-то, блядь? Я напугал, Саша. А, тут еще что ли? А, нет, нихуя. Да когда же вы, блядь, сдохнете-то? Или их не... они не сдохнут? Я не понимаю нихуя. Пошли нахуй. Утырки ебаные. Пошли, пошли в пизду. Ебаный, блядь. Все нахер. Вот и к фермам пришли. Ух, птица. Птица злится. Так. Фонарик помощнее, ура.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Тупо коленкой об доску ебался. Что такое?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Темная сущность на свободе.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chain to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
А если я посвечу в капкан, норм? Пациенты сбегают.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Взять дробовик.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The taken a field with darkness. Короче, одержимые наполнены темнотой. Заполнены темнотой. Можно так еще. Чтобы побежали дальше. Ах, блять! Как я так не заметил-то его? А вы охуели? Что за херня? Что за херня? А как... А, ну вот, да, его видно. На него сработает? Пошел нахуй, мудила ебаная, блядь. Ах ты же ебит твою. У меня лишь одна мысль. Надеюсь, что это все просто его глюканы. И он борется с глюканами. И это не настоящие люди. Это, может быть, настоящих людей ебашим. Блять, своей тени напугался. Ах ты же ебит. Свалился. Вот так-то. Вот так-то, блядь. Сфокусируй. Я увидел машину.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you?
Почему я шел еле-еле?
I'm sorry!
Почему я не спешу? Да потому что... Потому что это не имеет значения. Все равно и так понятно, что с ним. А подлутаться надо. Ну и что это?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen. Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Хартман думает о Моте и Уэйке.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Ну все, пошли в машину.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Так, давай туда вот заедем. Световухи нам понадобятся. Так, тут ничего нет. Понял. Охотничье ружье. Бать. Кайф. Что там по радио?
As I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Жесть. Повезло. Охуеть, а что? Как туда проехать? Понял, сейчас, короче, вот тут подъеду. Подъезд сбежать. А может быть я мог бы тут проехать, хуй знает. Блять, ощущение, что вряд ли. Хотя... Не, все норм, все норм. Мельница прикольная. Закрыто? Ой, блядь, напугал. Охуеть, что с тобой не так, чел? Жесть, он, блядь, непробиваемая хуйня. Может, на трактор надо было сесть да поехать. А что,
I'd known the
трибуна?
brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Офигеть. Прикол.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Al! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of alcohol and stuff around? This place is stuffed! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Еще более мощный. Что, Оззи Осборн? Голос похож. Не, не похож. Теперь не похож. Ты ебанутый? Что нахуй? Да все нормально, не ссыкуй ты, блядь, там. Фух. Нормально. Не, на самом деле даже не сложно вообще. За хуйня. Какое-то безумие.
That was awesome! Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Так, тут вроде бы ничего не, да? Ух ты, ё-моё. Вот это пугало, блядь.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Ща, вот тут еще. Маллиган не доверяет Найтингейлу.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Побежали. Так, там вроде ничего нет. Ага. Тут не пробежать. Ля. И кто это поставил тут?
Bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
А типа ты уже тут был?
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Так, я думаю, вот сюда я сбегаю, сейчас посмотрю. Вдруг тут что-то лежит. Ничего не лежит. Окей. А тут ничего нет? Апчхи. Сука, как чихать хочется. Сопротивляйся!
I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You
Что за
want me to do my
хуйня?
imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Ау.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
Жесть, у них щиты.
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
То есть это было реально Ози? На Ози денег не хватило, там заплатили кому-то. С похожим тембром. Так. Так. О.
Sleep. We all spend
Oh, Night Springs, man.
Ты, блядь, молчи.
Hey, remember when I got you that
Дай
gig?
послушать.
Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The dream of dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until his highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Что? Понял. Понял, принял. Это камень для жертвоприношений. Братья Андерсона в 70-х.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Прикольно. Я бы посмотрел на это. Ну, вырвать глаз у этого получилось у Одина. Ладья. Давай еще тут пробегу сейчас. Читать. Древние боги Асгарда. Тур Рагнарёк 1975 года. Трепещите перед гневом и яростью небес. 11 апреля Сиэтл, штат Вашингтон. 13 апреля Бейкерсфилд, штат Калифорния. 14 Лонг-Бич, штат Калифорния. 17 апреля Нью-Йорк, штат Нью-Йорк. 17 апреля Ньюарк, штат Нью-Джерси. 22 Детройт. Блин, жесть, они быстро перемещаются. Разве от Нью-Йорка... Ну, хотя, может быть, за 4 можно переместиться от Нью-Йорка до Детройта. 26... Ну да, наверное, можно все-таки. 26 апреля Джексонвилл, штат Флорида. А вот это вот уже... Ну, если только перелететь... Ну, перелететь, конечно, да, это можно. 27 апреля Тампа, штат Флорида. 30 апреля Нью-Орлеан, штат Луизиана. Угу. Батон-Руж, штат Луизиана. Так выйти. Жесть, конечно, они сохранили. Память. Память на века. Так использовать. А вот, нихуя там ладья. Ёбнутая. Бам! Я уж думал, он там стоял, его защемело, завизжал. Какие битки. О, это босс. Это этот Дэнни, да? Тихо, не ударь меня током. Добраться до дома Андерса. Ты ебанутый? Агрессирует, блядь. Стоит. Что? Куда нам показывает-то, блядь? Чё вас так много-то? Целая тачка, блядь, пропала. Вот это да. Это магия, не иначе. А что? А, вот.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going.
Самогонный аппарат.
Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Открыть для Барри дверь силосного бункера.
Be careful, Al!
Как скажешь. Ого.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Полезли.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Так.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
А зачем пинать? Ты что, просто не мог ее открыть? Да ну, блядь. На помощь! Справиться с комбайном. То есть вы мне предлагаете с ним справиться? Да. Ну все, как бы я отъехал уже. О, все? Так, а как тут? Я понял. А что, просто через забор нельзя было перелезть?
Al? Is that you out
I
there,
had to
buddy?
find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Так, ну окей. Где может быть ключ?
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my
Вот они
allergies.
какие. Иду.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
Доволен? Пошли.
Hey, let's go, man.
Нельзя, да?
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al.
Серьезно? Что?
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home.
Вальхалла написано. Жесть. Давай толкать.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
И щиты у них. Жесть они. Забавные ребята. Так, записок, я так понимаю... О, смотри, пила оставлена тут прям. Чтобы она нахуй заржавела, да? Ебать, устал пиздец. Посмотри-ка на него. Размазня ебучая.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Фьюзбокс. Окей, а где она может быть? Где же может быть фьюзбокс? Хуя у них тут сцена.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Сейчас. Да, пожалуйста, пропусти меня, Барри. Так. Да еби твою мать-то. Asgard. In the valley of my shadow.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can
Let's
get
get the
wasted.
lights on, huh? No kidding.
Old gods know the truth. Старые боги знают правду. Тайна пропавшей недели. Опа.
Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Охуенно. Ну, тайну мы не узнаем. Серьезно? Тут? Дико сомневаюсь. На кухне, может? Должно было бы быть.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Оно? Это, кстати, Poets of the Fall. Однозначно.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff?
I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Пиздец. Два свинца. А что ты с открытым ртом-то так лежишь? Добраться до дома.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Опа,
I'd been easy
появился.
prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Как камера дрожит.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. All right.
I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Нас нашел.
There's an altar wrought with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves. Till in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall, and only his own echo would wail back as his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake. And now to see your love set free, cabin key. Find the lady of the light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes. We're in a morning gown, sweet word disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is set on.
Блин, я надеюсь, Poets of the Fall не пролетят авторские, не придется вырезать. Прикол. Так, ну что ж, начинается 5-й эпизод. Всех приветствую на 5-м эпизоде. Что же было раньше?
I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Щелкунчик.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Всегда на свету. Это где? Это на маяке, может быть?
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Вот, Параша, иди сюда.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back
the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this.
Что?
Oh my God! Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Найтингейл читает рукопись.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind real.
Прикол. Найтингейл и темная сущность.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Get the emergency power on.
Чё, у вас нет еще фонариков? Пожалуйста, дайте. А чё, все, больше никого тут нет? Очень поздно. Иди хера себе! Это кто, блядь, прикрыл дверь так? Сигнальная ракета. Чтобы не выходили. Давай, щелкай. Чик-чирик. Клипс-клапс. Типс-тапс. Опа, а где Барри?
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Ля какая мышка от компьютера.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here. What?
Квадратик тупо.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't
Ебать,
be in two places at
вертолет.
once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
Hello?
This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay?
А это кому он?
Okay, bye.
А, он там типа начал всех обзванивать, да?
Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs, okay? Bye now.
Бля, вжился. Работа его мечты, бля.
Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Barry Wheeler calling for Sheriff Breaker. She asked me to tell you. Wheeler? Ma'am, she asked me to... No, I'm...
Блять.
Yes, but the sheriff asked me to...
Чё, ругается на него?
This is gonna take a while, Al. You better get going.
Ага. Вот теперь можно.
Yeah, but...
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay? I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Хорошо. Хорошо, как скажешь. Так, тут мы не войдем, да? Тогда получается только там, да? Да еби твою. А, ну вот, я вижу. А, вот. Олень тут еще стоит? Он просто его перевезли сюда почему-то. Как почему? Понять почему. Так, давай вот это все возьмем. In light, you can hear them. А, ну это мы читали. Да ну. Ах вы ж суки ебаные. Вроде бы все. Ну, пиздец. Фух. Все хорошо вышло.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
Сейчас. Все будет хорошо. Вы давайте там не это. Видишь, я занимаюсь очень важным делом.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician?
Тихо, 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 тихо. Меня током ударило.
Stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
О, тихо. И куда вы поехали?
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Сейчас, секундочку. Секундочку. А, вот тут. Сейчас ящичек подлутаем. Я просто надеюсь, что мне там дадут ракетницу. Ну, ракетница тоже неплохо, на самом деле. Мне бы просто для фонарика батарейки найти. Вот это вот было бы классно. Это было бы супер. Просто было бы восхищением. Ура, я бы сказал. Может, тут есть? Нет, хуй. А, стоп. А куда тут?
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Стоп, а типа там было бы нет возможности пройти, что ли, или что? Поспешил я опять? Просто я вот на это вот клюнул, я типа думаю, ну, там, наверное, подсказка какая-то. Подсказка, какой-то лишние ресы. Ну давай до сюда дойдем. Куда ты хотел идти? Поспешил я, блядь. Дурачочек. А куда бы ты тут пошла? О, пошли. Возьмем это все. Это дело нам нужно. Пошли вы нахер. Ну, как же они легко убиваются. Интересно, на легком уровне как это. О, мы, кстати, прошли сюда, это.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Так. Барри в участке шерифа.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump.
Что?
He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Фух. Так, тут ничего нет, да? Ну и куда ты тут хотела? А, точно так же на доке, да? В доке мы пришли. Блин, серьезно? Бля, неужели мне придется туда вернуться? Насрать, да? Че, вернуться? Как ты думаешь? В принципе, можно. Блин, ну если там помечено... Ну, давай добежим по-шустрому. Правда, как по-шустрому? Он бегает, блядь, как черепаха ебучая. Закрыто теперь. Ну и хуй с ним, все. Дилемма отпала. Ах ты ж ебан.
Over here! There's light!
Сейчас, секунду. Так, кофейку попьем. Так, продолжаем. Сейчас, секунду. Uno momento. Uno momento. Uno momento. Так. Все, продолжаем. Ну хорошо, хорошо, погнали. Им очень не так. Ну, ты вскрыла? Ебанулся, что ли? Открывайте, мадам.
Let's go, Wake.
Давай, приходи в себя, Вейк.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Найти ключ от вертолета, окей. Так, темная сущность остановлена.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Так. Кто
The
там?
message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Окей. Стопэ, блять. Может быть, наверх подняться попробовать?
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Окей, тогда все правильно. Тогда все правильно. Ебать. The darkness controls the taken. Так, сейчас еще, знаешь, что сделаю? Я отойду. Минуток на 2, 5. вернулся. Продолжаем. Так. Вниз спускаемся. Ух ты, ебать. Какой ты, блядь, хитрый. Тупо взял, ушел, спрятался туда. Ха. Хитрец. Опа. Охотничье ружье. Переключимся. Это да. Это да. Термос. С кофе. Термос с кофе. Опа. А? Кто закрыл? Взять ключ от вертолета.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
А ее это и не ебет. Они ебят.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Barry! He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Откуда ты знаешь? Жесть, она прям верит в людей.
Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Barry? Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out and meet you two out back.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Besides, there's all sorts of useful stuff in here.
Бля, статуя местная. Блин, такое прикольное местечко. Тупо в этом парке надо чилить. Сидеть и чилить, а не ходить с фонарями и ружьями.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
А вас что, не учили, типа, взламывать замки ногой?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Прикольный такой книжный магазинчик. Сори. Смотрим. Опа. Работа Синтии.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Ну, Синтия, это, соответственно, та... Можно сказать, что сумасшедшая. Просто можно как-то помягче, наверное, выразиться. Женщина, которая не в себе. Вот. Окей. Так, сейчас, погоди, я сбегу сюда. Проверю. Опа. Вот она еще пометила нам. Ракетницу тут припрятала. Что это? Ее дыхание тут присутствует или что? Почему в таких местах постоянно какое-то дыхание, блять? Кто, блять, дышит мне тут на ушко? Термос. Сейчас. Так. Опа. Ружо. Плюс патроны. Не менее приятный сюрприз.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
А как он входит туда? Что? Какую странную хуйню они сейчас сказали. Решить нападение. Ну окей, давай. Омега-3 жирные кислоты полезны для сердца. Что-то какая-то хуйня началась. Ну ладно. У меня уже таких ракетниц много. Давай запиздяли. Пережили? Давай, открывай.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Охота на Уэйка.
For it to be free, the dark presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Печь. Там пекут. Бревна, блядь. Здравствуйте. Что?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Ага. Фига он. Нихера он.
A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Так, 6 секунд, да? Я уже забыл, что мы идем к геликоптеру. Блин, я надеюсь, я никаких страничек не пропустил. Что-то я как-то стараюсь вроде подбирать все. Потому что получится.
See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Элис, узница тьмы.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Так, погоди-ка. Световухи надо взять обязательно. Световые очень могут пригодиться. Понятно вам? Погнали. Ой-ой-ой. Ну вот, например, против них. Ты чё, блядь? Он еще жив?
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Куда? Куда вы, блядь? Да что вы там так долго-то запускаете, блядь? Уже вроде и так раскрутили нормально, да? Неужели они так реально долго слетают? Что-то я с трудом верю в это. Показывает, конечно, что он жесткий.
Just get me a Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Улетели.
Like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Жесть. Куда ты поднимаешь ты его? Наоборот, ниже опускай. Если уж хотя бы рухнет, то жестко. Так, что надо делать? Говорите мне, живо. У меня опять не понял. У меня нет оружия. Что за дерьмо? Револьвер. Понятно. Так. The darkness wears her face. Темнота носит ее лицо. Ну, либо имеет ее лицо. Ой, вот это неприятно. Что такое, блять, вот. Чё он такой огромный, блядь? Так, вот сюда. Ой, блядь, перепрыгнул.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Фу, серьезно? Блин, я надеюсь, Poets of the Fall не надо будет вырезать. Прикольно, прикольно. Ёбаный рот. Помощь. что вы? Они хотят всю песню тут пробыть. Чё это вообще? Так. Почти добрались.
It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Кайф. Просто от тока умер. Бля, бежит, бежит. Ай. Ай. Синтия на пути к плотине.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the rider. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Ну вот, блять. Так. Пройти. Опа. Откуда вы взялись-то? Чё такое? Я думал, их гранату убить должна. Ну хер там. Тут что? Тут ничего. Ля, прикольное местечко, да? Сидишь такой и смотришь туда. Офигеть. Прикольно. План Уэйка.
Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Куда же они улетели-то, блять, без меня? И нахуя? Просто приземлились бы. Может быть, не очень удачно. О, блять! Сука! Минус сердце. Минус сердце, блять. Ебан. Ебать, я дернулся. Хорошо, что игра не передает эту сенсу, иначе бы просто камера бы улетела за экран, за пределы экрана. Фух, блять. Вот это да. Вот это да. Так, и что? Поворачивает? Ну хорошо. Какой странный мост. Неужели такие когда-то реально использовались? А в чем их прок? А, типа повернулся, и корабль может проплыть? Ну ёба. Кровать немножко выстрелил. Так, тут нихуя нету, да? Не успею? Или успею? Давай, давай, блять, беги ты! Ёбаный, блять, Колчалыгин, блять. Уебан. Смотри, блять, сгорбатился и бежит, как шакал сутулый. Блять. Ну, вряд ли она так всегда шкрябает, да? Это же был бы идиотизмом. Износ был какой был? О, они, кажется, летят там. как скажешь.
Men dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
What did you want to show me? Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. That's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but I can't look straight at it.
Yes. I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
Anyway, to be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. Completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Давай. Ну вот тут посади, да и все. охуенно, блядь. Ебануться, дай ебануться. Да что такое, блядь? Идем к электростанции. Окей, тьма сгущается. Ну это пизда, блядь. Это пизда, блядь. Ебаный, блядь, копарил. Ты заебешь, блядь. Ну это пизда, блядь. Что за хуйня? Почему он, блядь, перехватывая оружие, он, блядь, что-то там еще делает с ним? Да, блядь. Возьми ты. Не хочу его, блядь. Паучье чутье, сука. Отлично. Шикарненько. Что? Safe Haven? Безопасный Безопасное убежище?
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Опа. Сейчас она нас введет в курс дела.
Well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Sorry.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore. I have been preparing for these times. The dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do talk.
Я вроде бы все взял. Может, ничего не вижу такого.
I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside.
Может, надо закрыть тут? Да? То вдруг они придут к бабушке. Это там свет ебашит. Офигеть, у меня у пистолета 3 патрона осталось.
I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Darkness waits in my dreams. Темнота ждет. Ну, типа... Ну, ждет, пусть будет. В моих снах. Rule number 1. Never go out at night. Правило номер 1. Никогда не выходи ночью. На улицу имеется в виду. А куда это показывает? Вот сюда. А, Safe Haven, я понял. Я понял.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
А зачем вырубать? Не совсем понял. О, это же это. Хи-хи-хи. Оп. Все. Изи. Изи-пизи. Так, rule number 3. Always remember the lantern. Что такое lantern? Или же... А, lantern. Lantern. Окс. Rule number 2. Keep the lights on. Держи свет включенным. Так, забираем сразу все. Давай. Бам. Вот это вот я не понимаю, нахуя? Чтобы бабка умерла, типа?
Transformer yard went dark and damp. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Успел. Успел. Почему они, когда свет вырубился, они начали использовать свет, но при этом передвигаться так? Один нахуй чел. Я так и думал, что он не один будет. Сзади еще один хмырь. Давай вот так. Думаю, вам понравится. Нормально, да? Нормально. Ёбаный бобаный. Где он? Где этот сукин сын? Ну, вроде живая. Ну, что скажешь, бабуся?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
Она с собой фонарик таскает или что это? Масляный фонарь, да?
Barbara, I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man.
Господи.
Jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started
Change the bulbs.
and woke the
Меняй
darkness up.
лампочки.
He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. Gives us stain.
I curse you, Thomas Zane. Я проклинаю тебя, Томас Зейн.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Они все еще в воздухе.
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Как удачно, что мы прям тут. Ебать, что это было? Что? Зачем он такой спрыгнул?
She knew how to stay safe.
The well-lit room. Хорошо освещенная комната. F5. Падающий вертолет.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Хорошо. Жесть.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
Они уже потухли тут.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Возможно, они выбрались.
Barry! Barry!
No, you don't. Over here! Look out!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell you don't! Back the hell off! Hey, did you see
I
that?
thought I saw something.
Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Do we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Сори, что отбежал. Так, тут ничего нет вообще, да?
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
В себе открыл талант стихоплётства, получается.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Хорошо, ну погнали. До лифта.
Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Help! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
Не спеши, сейчас он становится.
They're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
I see them. Get ready, Wade. Wait, this is bad. This is bad.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Let's take a break, huh?
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open. Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Действительно идут.
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Он мечом в меня кинул, блядь. Ты жив тут?
Right there! Far enough!
Oh no! Oh no!
Freeze! No, you don't!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
ярко.
Ow, the button.
Да что ты сам не можешь нажать? Фух.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Так, сейчас, секундочку. Тут ничего нет.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Действительно похоже на то. Ебать. Да ебать.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ah, please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Хорошо. Ну и что мне прикажете делать? А, я понял. Все-таки все так и было. Пошли. Контрольная точка. Хорошо. Ой-ой-ой. Это чё, блин? Тут, пожалуйста, не ломайте платье, да? Что тут? Ага. И тут тоже хорошо освещенная комната.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Ебать. Я зря, да? ты как остался жив, блядь? А чё они их не трогают-то вообще? Почему они их вообще не трогают-то? Ах ты ж ебаный твой рот, блядь. А. На нахуй. Уебаны, блядь. Жирные. Суки, блядь.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could have eaten the eyes.
Можешь. Бля, какое управление ебанское, вот серьезно. Что это такое?
Enough. You will go no further.
Ебать. А вот это вот не навредит плотине, не разрушит ее? Все-таки... Серьезно, охуенно. Ничего. Ебать. Ужас. Ужас. Мне всегда страх вот таким падающим. Потому что в фильмах и в играх это все показывается наивно. Что ты можешь оттолкнуться от нее. На самом же деле это же просто херня упадет, и ты все, пизда тебе. Еба! Сука. Мама. Ну что ж, удачи нам. Ужас. Ужас. Забегай, блин. Он просто не может бежать. Ублюдок, блин. В такой ситуации ты будешь бежать как ошпаренный. Почему сейчас не трясет?
I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years.
Поверю.
There's no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Между прочим, обмасленный фонарь. Я смотрю, там есть свет, что он горит. Обожжешься только, блядь, так. Потому что я знаю, что это такое. Там стекло так нагревается. Да там даже не только стекло, там ну, весь корпус нагревается. У него есть ручка. Вот только за нее и держаться, в принципе, можно, если она горит там чуть подольше. полчаса, например. Потому что я таким пользовался. Так.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind.
Так в итоге боится света кто?
Offered him an old light switch.
Элис?
She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Harbingers of war with their nature revealed and our chances flowing by. If I can let them
Так, оставляю вас слушать Poets of the Fall, а я, пожалуй, схожу за водой.
turn the page, I need to see something new. For now my innocence is torn. We cannot linger on this stunted view like rabid dogs of war. I will let the memory heal. I remember you with me on that field. When I thought that I fought this war alone, you were there by my side on the front line. And we fought to believe the impossible. When I thought that I fought this war alone, we were one with our destinies entwined. When I thought that I fought without a cause, you gave me the reason why. With no one wearing their real face, it's a whiteout of emotion, and I've only got my brittle bones to break the fall. When the love in letters fade, it's like moving in slow motion, and we're already too late if we arrive at all.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Взять темные очки обезболивающим. Так, ну на этом я, пожалуй, остановлюсь. И на сегодня хватит. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем пока.